Yo, how's it going? Zoom in a little bit. Oops. Pause that. So I could watch that to see if it's got a weird... Oh, it does. Oh, wait. Let me try this on a different screen. Sorry. Maybe it's just this screen. No, it's on there too. Don't know. What could be causing that? Go into camera settings. Sorry, I'm going to do a little bit of verification here. Properties, USB video, configure. No, it's not. Custom, 30 frames a second. Could try 29.97. Is that better? Yeah. I think that's better. Alright, so I'm going to be talking about this, unboxing it, and trying to put it together on stream, but I need to start up the other one real quick here. Obviously this is a live stream, so... And I also need to be careful of what I say on one of the platforms, because they have a lot of terms and such. So when I did one of my recent drink streams, I had a group of individuals that were not pleasant. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. We'll see. I'll just try to be more careful of what I say in response. All right. Get this other one going. This one has to use a phone. How's it going? Gonna be doing something different today, but should be very fun. Got a puzzle, a jigsaw puzzle, obviously. And if you know anything about me, I like space-themed things. I have a NASA shirt on today. So, yeah. Size reference. Be trying this out, seeing how it is. It is linked on Amazon if you are interested. I did purchase this locally, but it's the same thing. It has the same product number and everything, so it should be the same exact thing. I'll be doing a little unboxing, of course. This is live, so if you have any interest to comment or ask me something about it while I'm looking at it, feel free. Yeah, I don't really do jigsaw puzzles very often, but they look very interesting to me, and I really like space-themed stuff, so as you can see. Yeah. All right, let's pop this open, or at least take the plastic off so there's less reflection. Yeah. Oh, there's another space theme thing behind me. Big fan of NASA specifically. Go. Out of the way. There it is. Very cute. It's got a bunch of little details to it. Specific name is let me see if I can PuPuPu na Milky Way. I have played some Kirby games, but I don't know specifically what that is in reference to. If you do know, let me know in a text message or, chat message, what I'm gonna say. Anyways, we've got a few details. There's little buddy. What's his name? I should know this, but yeah. Very cute. Oops, my top-down camera is blocking me from getting too close. So this is an official licensed thing. You can see on the top of the box. Kirby PuPuPu na Milky Way by Artbox. And it's 300-AC48. AC048. And this is going to be 300 pieces. Obviously, this is some Japanese text down here. Let's see what it says. Okay, it's the PuPuPu na Milky Way in Japanese katakana. And then I don't know what the other kanji is. So yeah, most of it's in Japanese. Zoom in there. I know some Japanese, but I went there a long time ago and I haven't really studied since then. So if you feel interested in saying what this is, let me know. Oh, right. My brain started to, that's Waddle Dee. I'm pretty sure that's Waddle Dee, the orange one. Took me like 5 minutes to remember. There's the info on it. Here we've got more Japanese text. Katakana, kanji, hiragana. It looks more like hiragana. And this top stuff here is called furigana, which is a pronunciation in hiragana of kanji and such. So that says shu hibin, whatever that means, ga arimasu. Yeah, anyways, it's just like a warning of, it's probably like small pieces or something, some type of warning. I think all of the box is basically the same thing on each side, it looks like. And then on the back, which is a Starfield, something like that. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Anyways, very cute. I like Kirby, I like space. And as I mentioned, I picked this up locally, but it is on Amazon. So show the back camera. Whoops. Oh, difficult to separate the two. Trying not to break it. Almost there. Nice. So, not much to that. We've got our pieces in a bag, looks like. They look relatively thin. Got a little info card in Japanese. Back to the face cam. Yeah, so this is clearly an import item. So I don't think we'll be needing this in the United States, but you know, if you travel there, I guess you could do I assume this is some type of warranty card or something. I'm not totally sure. I could try to decipher it, but I don't think we need to know what that is. There's the bag of stuff. Oops, I forgot to do a recording here. Yeah. Pretty cool. My scissors. I'll use the blue scissors. Like, oops. There it is. Let's pull out. Oh, this is translucent. What? Feels like this is like a plastic. Okay, this is totally not what I expected. Yeah, the pieces are plastic and they're translucent. So this could be a really interesting like mounted piece on a clear plexiglass, like a double pane plexiglass thing, and then you could maybe shine light through it or something. That's really neat. I'll have to think about that and see if I could find a suitable frame of some sort. It looks cleanly cut. Try another one. Yeah. That's cool. Not what I expected. I mean, it's not great for the environment comparatively to paper, but at the very least, it's good for display purposes, I think. Yeah. There's a... See if the camera focuses. Nintendo. Interesting. Totally not what I expected there. Cool. All right. Well, I guess now we put it together, which will be quite a while probably. Yeah. I'll show the box one more time before I do that. So there's the puzzle. 300 pieces. And then of course Kirby in space. PuPuPu na Milky Way. It's PuPuPu na Milky Way. We've got... Okay, it has 2 Waddle Dees on here. This one down here. And then one over there. We've got a Saturn or something similar. We've got the little tomato, I believe. Whatever it is. And then there's a few other little hidden gems probably in here. I'm not super familiar with Kirby lore and everything. I have played some of the games a little bit here and there, but they weren't one that I got into as a kid very much. Oops. Yeah. So, go that one more time. This is definitely an import item. And then this thing, one more time. I forgot to hit record on my thing, so I'm just going to show it again. There's what's included with it. And we've got the back of the box. cool little starfield, deep sky view or something. Even the sides. Or my face is taking focus priority. Yeah. Anyways. That is cool. Let's go back to here. I don't know if I can keep this in frame. Maybe just on the side. So you can kind of get an idea of what we're trying to do. Let's see what the actual size is here. So it's 26 by 38 centimeters. I can do a quick calculation. (26 by 38). Whoops. 38 inches. Okay, let's try that again. So it's 10.2362, basically 10.5 by 11. So it's 10 by 11. It's going to be not massive, but it should be good. I don't really have much space, so clearly. And also we can measure it with this sewing cutting board. Okay, now comes the potentially challenging part. I'm not super skilled at puzzles, so we'll see how it goes. Might have to zoom out. We've got a dark purple. That could be almost anywhere. This one's got a little star piece. So it could be this edge piece here. It could be down here. But it's a darker color. I think it's over here. But it could also be here. Well, we'll see. They do have a noticeable top and bottom because the top is slightly rolled edge and the bottom's straighter. So this part here, I feel like this is Kirby's face. It looks like the little cheek piece here. Okay, this is the edge piece for sure. These are a little bit more challenging though compared to the paper ones, because if you don't look closely, you'll still have to pay attention not to put it upside down. You know, flipped the wrong way. This one's some type of star pattern. That could be... This looks... Is that the M? Okay, yeah, I think that's the M. So that's right here. This one is an edge piece. It's like an explosion. Okay, I think this is up here. So I could change my view to show the full box. I don't know if anyone would prefer that, but then you won't be able to see the pieces as closely. So it's kind of a trade-off. That one's difficult. Yeah, this is going to be challenging. That looks similar. Oh, we've got our first connection point. Actually, I feel like I might even need to get closer on that view. And I could have the top-down view show the box, potentially. Well, at the moment, that's as close as I can get. Otherwise, I have to spend a little bit of time adjusting the settings. So here we've got something. Looks like a piece of Kirby, potentially. All those kind of do. But they could also be the Waddle Dee. Here's another star piece. I'm gonna set those in the same area. Okay, here's a Waddle Dee piece. This could be... This one's up top. We've got an edge corner piece. This one is probably up here. Nope. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So we got another piece. This is the top edge. Those look like Kirby. This looks like Kirby. There's another one. This thing goes like close to him. These could be in that area. This one looks... Okay, this one's up here with Waddle Dee. Number 1. I think that's good. Yeah, so far the... Okay, that is not the right... Wait, is it? It looks like the right... Just feels a little off. Well, I think it's fine. But you can see just a very slight gap, maybe, with the printing. Yeah. All right. We've got another piece that looks like Kirby. You have another Waddle Dee. This is the one at the bottom. Little guy in a little spacesuit, kind of. Well, I mean, it's just a shell, clear shell, kind of. Got some stars here. Yeah, I think the way to go about this one is going to be starting with Kirby itself. I don't... Does it have a gender? I'm not sure. That looks like another piece for it. Do have some snacks too. Pineapple, golden pineapple sauce. This is Target branded. Wow, the colors on that are very off. I didn't realize it was that bad. Let me see if I can change that. Huh. Which camera? Filters? Oh, there we go. That's not quite as bad. Then the other one's very intensely saturated. Let's see. Now I have to go into a different area. Sorry. We're going to be here a while anyways. Filters, color correction. Turn that saturation down a little bit. Back camera. There we go. That's not as bad. And then some of these Snyder's pretzel things. So I have some tea. 2 different Bigelow branded tea. It's still hot. I prefer cold tea, but that's okay. That's pretty pleasant though. With the specific combination is, I don't have these linked, but you can figure it out. Peppermint, Bigelow, and then I love lemon, vitamin C, Bigelow. It's a nice combo. There's a star. That one probably is easy to find. There's another piece that looks like a Kirby, potentially. Could also be the planet. Has some pink on it. So there's an eyeball. I don't know. This looks like no, they're pretty far apart. I don't think I can connect those two. I don't think they're the same one. So here's an eyeball. So I think maybe, there we go. There's one connection point. And then this one will go over here. So we need the mouth. No, I can keep looking. No, there's the text. So this goes under Kirby. There's more text. Milky Way. This one's going to be towards the bottom. Oh, I also have tea from a local place too. Black tea. Another eyeball. Nope. Another star. I could just kind of start sorting every discernible piece into a area. Yeah, this one is clearly down here. So that one can go down there. I just don't want to hit them and drop them. Here's a green piece. I think that's the star up here. And then this one, I am not sure what this thing is. Oh, okay, this is the Saturn thing. So just put that over there. Here we've got what looks like this up top. So in your case, it'd probably be better to have a larger space here to make it work. I could shift over a little bit That might help slightly. Oops. Again, if you have any questions or you want me to show you anything again up close, I can do that. Now we've got, that looks like a piece of, that could be, I think it's Kirby colored. But it could be Waddle Dee in the little thing here too. I don't think so though. Another star piece. Yep. So far I'm really liking this one. It's fun. Okay, here's another piece of the Saturn type planet. So that's kind of the scale of what you see on the box versus the actual size of it. Let's see. Go there. I don't know if you all are really interested in the puzzle stuff. I'll consider buying some more puzzles and doing it on Amazon. Because it's kind of, I'm not always totally sure what would be interesting to people on there. Whoops. So I do drink reviews. I have a bunch of videos about camera equipment and any other product that I have access to that I make a video on, pretty much. This one goes here. There we go. Nice. I think this goes up here. Yeah, so far everything's clicking together easily. And then the other cheek piece is probably going to go like this. Whoops. Maybe not. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Cool. This looks like a, could be in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. His mouth now. Very cute. Is anyone a big fan of Kirby? Anyone? Let's see. I feel like this might. No, that doesn't. Where could it go? Not sure. This one. Okay, I think this is his foot. Or its foot, I should say. There we go. This has a similar, there's a little bit of green right here along the edge. So you can see a close up of what we're building here. I love space themed stuff, so that was part of the reason I picked this up. Other reasons too, but that's at least one of them. Really cute. Let's go back to the thing here. I think that goes over there somewhere. Well, really, I'm just trying to... This looks like... Oh no, that's different. Just trying to keep all of the other off screen, but yeah. Anything that looks like it would be easy to find. So this one is clearly up here somewhere. Whoops, definitely not that. Nope. Like this. Is that upside down? No. So that goes with that somewhere. Here's another piece of Kirby. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this would be great for display purposes because it is a kind of translucent plastic. I can see through it. Show you another example. Yeah. Maybe I'll pick one that's more interesting. I can zoom in. Get a. So you could potentially. Okay, that's a little too bright. Yeah. Sorry, everything's reversed for me. But you can clearly see that you can shine light through it. So that's cool. And then have some type of display case or something that would be able to do that. Yeah. Let's go back to the oh, this one. I don't know if those are supposed to be together, but they fit. I don't think they're supposed to be together. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Here we've got a blue thing. That could be the text. Potentially. So I'll put that somewhere around here. Here's another planet one. This one's very easy to notice. Nice. Whoops, that could be... I think this is the R or the B. Here's another edge piece. That could be up top somewhere. This one. Whoops. No, I don't think that goes there. Nope. There's a little piece of Kirby. So this could be the R or the B as well. Which would probably be this. There we go. Yeah, I think that's right. That would be the B. And then these are the 2 feet. This thing... Oh, there we go. It's starting to come together a little bit. Another edge piece. Try to sort things by type. Or at least something that I can look for. I think that's a piece of Kirby. that as well. This one goes up here to Waddle Dee somewhere. There we go. And then this one. Nice. So this Waddle Dee's holding a little star. There. Here's another Kirby piece. I thought this one might be pretty challenging because so much of it is, you know, pretty dark. So areas like this. But so far it's if you go towards the obvious things. I mean, I'm no expert on jigsaw puzzles by any means. But for me it's challenging enough, but it's still so far very fun. I don't think that goes there. There we go. Nice. Another Waddle Dee piece. The question is it the one up here or is it the one on the bottom? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. So far everything's fitting properly. It's very this time of year. I'm in Illinois. This is a good time of year to, you know, good season to do stuff like this. I did go out today though, and it was negative. Wait, no, it was 6 degrees Fahrenheit. So not as bad as, I think it was negative 12 or something at one point a day or two ago. Something like that, negative 14. I mean, that's kind of the extent though for my area. There have been some colder days, but they're somewhat rare, thankfully. I'm used to it though, for the most part. So this one clearly goes down here somewhere. I guess I could talk about my gaming history. Like I said, I didn't play much Kirby stuff. I had a original Nintendo, the NES, but that didn't last long. It broke. So I had the original Mario plus Duck Hunt. It was like a combo cart. And then I had Mario Brothers 3, as well as, this is not go up there, as well as Bubble Bobble, which are little dinosaurs. That was a fun game, but then one of my parents eventually claimed that it was broken and threw it out because my sister and I were playing it a lot. And at the time, this is when TVs were not as around. So I don't know if we had 2 TVs. I don't think so. I think we had the 1 TV. And it was, you know, the big CRT ones. The cathode ray tube ones. So that was a fun game. And I did rent games a lot. But I can't really remember what other original Nintendo games I had. But it wasn't a ton. the system that I played the most of, and I still actually have, is the Super Nintendo. And obviously both the original Nintendo and the Super Nintendo had a bunch of Kirby games on them. Sadly, I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really get into them at the time. But I always have liked the character. Does this go here? No. So this has to be the R. It's very close to this. Another edge piece. What is this? I don't know what that is. The star. This one is up here by Kirby, I think. Star piece. Edge piece, corner piece. This looks like a Kirby piece. Okay, there's text. So this is probably down here somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, and like I said, the Super Nintendo was the system that I played the most of, and I still have my original. I'm trying to think of what games I actually got when I was getting. Of course, Mario World for that one. That's usually the game that came with it. And then also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. That was pretty much the reason that I really wanted a Super Nintendo. So it's like a side-scrolling fighting game. And then you can have two players and pick your turtle type of thing. It's also in the arcades. But in the arcade it looks like it. Nope. In the arcade, it was 4-player, I think. Oh, nice. Does this fit here? Nope. Nope. Yeah. It's good. Okay, I think this one goes here. Oh, it's really turned it into something now. So besides Ninja Turtles, I had, and I still have a few of them, but you know, I've sold some of my games over the years and bought different games. NBA Jam, which was from Midway Games, which, when they existed, they're based in the Chicago area. So it's pretty cool. I'm in Illinois. And there's a large arcade in the suburbs of Chicago. It's in Brookfield, Illinois. And it's the largest arcade in the world, I think now. It's called, there's another Waddle Dee. I think this is the one up here. Yeah. It's called Galloping Ghost Arcade. So if you are in Brookfield, or you will be potentially in Brookfield, it is the largest arcade in the world. I've been there a few times. This looks like it goes up here. So anyways, NBA Jam was one of the games that I actually still have that cartridge. It's a really fun basketball game. And the interesting thing about it is, again, with the Chicago stuff, is that Michael Jordan is not in that game because he was licensed with a different game thing at the time. So they have Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant, I think, for the two players for Chicago Bulls. There's a bunch of edge pieces. Although I think there was a code you could do to get a character that looked like Michael Jordan. And I'm pretty sure it's in the Super Nintendo version, but it's probably definitely in the arcade version. So that's kind of funny. All of these pieces are very dark, so it's going to be challenging. This looks like... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, that clicks into place pretty well. This looks like part of the face, maybe? Or the... Oh, here we go. Nice. And then this one's going to be part of the edge. Could be anywhere around here. This one's got a little bit of green on it. So it's like around there somewhere. Here we go. Let's get out of the way for a second. Put that here. Nice. Another. This is pink. Yeah. Okay, I think this is inside of the bubble. Somewhere. Not sure. This looks like this could be okay. I think this is the letter. Nice. And then this one. There. It's turning into something. There's another. Okay, this is Waddle D. But which one? I think it's this one. Yeah. There we go. These ones look like they go together. Those the feet. I think these might be related to this thing. Okay, this is right next to... There we go. There's a star, another pink piece. I think this goes up here. So this could be the side, or this can be the other, the top. Nope. Oops. I already dropped one. There we go. What is that? Yeah, this is a lot. 300 pieces. But like I said, I tend to not do this, so it's not something that I'm skilled at. This could be... There we go. This one is probably over here. Yep. And then I'm gonna assume this goes here. Nope. So this could go down here maybe. Thought I wouldn't have time to eat snacks, but this is very intense. Yeah, that's the B. I see a little bit of pink on here. The question is, where does it go? Oh, this could be the planet. Okay. There we go. That's that. I think these ones go up here with this. Question is where? Nope. It's a little bit bigger than is ideal for this space. Okay, it looks like these two came already together. Unless I did that. It's possible I did that. But I forgot about it. So there's that. Now I've got an edge piece. That's way up there though. And then this goes here. Okay, this is not part of that. Where does this go? I don't know. Nice. I'm not sure. There's a star. Oh, here's another one. I didn't do this. It looks like they fit together. So it feels like they're whatever they use to separate things might need a little adjustment. It's another blue star thing. Kirby's coming together. Aha. So this one's an edge piece. So I think this goes up here. Yeah. Nice. This one. I think this is a piece of text. Yeah. There we go. Not sure what this... Oh, I think it's text. What is this? Okay, this is Waddle D. Think. Yeah. Or it could be, well, no, that's too thin. Might go up here somewhere. Nope. Blue star. Oh yeah. What other Super Nintendo games did I have? I had one called Clay Fighters. That was not a great purchase. I mean, I didn't buy it at the time. I was young, but I asked my parents to buy that because there was a really cool promo thing in a Game Pro magazine or something. And it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. I mean, I could have definitely gotten better games. The cool thing about it, and the thing that got me excited as a kid, was it was actual claymation, and what they used as source material for the game So they did the claymation models, and then they animated the models, and then they, you know, it was a fighting game like Street Fighter. So not the worst, but yeah, it wasn't amazing. Nope. Okay, this looks like it's 2 dots. I think this one goes up here somewhere. And then this one is a large dot. Nope. I don't know. This one, okay, that goes together. It's another blue thing. Here's a Kirby piece. Question is, where does it go? I think that goes there. This one's text. There we go. This one goes here. Nice. It's coming together a little bit. There's another piece that looks like it's from Kirby. Question is where? Oh, okay, it's a shoe. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep looking for Kirby pieces because they're going to be more and more rare, or if I should try to just build other stuff. But there's another one that's obvious. Another star. This one's probably down here. Yeah. This one is close. Whoops, let me see. There we go. So next to the hand, there was a star. It's an edge piece. Yeah, I should really try to separate the edge pieces from everything else. Whoops. This one looks like Kirby. There we go. Another edge piece. That way I'll be able to more easily find other ones. I feel like this goes around here somewhere. I'm not sure where. Edge pieces over here. So this one clearly goes down here, but I'll put it in the group. What I could also do is just do the edge pieces, and then I'll have a framework. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Probably makes sense. But I am kind of limited in space here. Let's take these. Do I have a little container maybe? I don't know. Is that? So this goes like that. And then this one. Nice. And then this thing probably is over here. Edge piece. Yeah, that's clearly one area. If anyone wants to see anything up close, let me know. This is live. Let's see. Okay, these look like Kirby pieces. That one could be too. Right now I'm just getting the edge pieces together. But with limited space, it's kind of difficult to sort. Oh yeah, some of the other Super Nintendo games that I had, and some of them I still have. Super Mario RPG. And that's a really good one. It was co-created by Square, and they're now called Square Enix. I think at the time, I don't think they were together, but I could be wrong. So that one, that was a mix of Mario, Peach, Gino, which was a playable character, and he was unique to the game. I don't know who owns that character. And then there was a Mallow, like marshmallow type character that you could play. And he also was probably, I think he might have been unique to the game. So for whatever reason, I don't know if they've been used in any other Nintendo stuff, like licensing wise, and it's probably owned by Square, potentially, rather than Nintendo. I'm not sure how that works, but that game's really good. It's, at least for me though, it's tough to justify spending time playing RPG games. But I'm doing this, so at the very least with this I can stream on different platforms and to make it kind of business-like in a way. So on Amazon and such, just trying to grow that a little bit and see how it goes. Like I mentioned before, I do a bunch of different reviews and things. I have a page on Amazon where my main thing is YouTube. So my larger thing where I have videos is for photography. And that's what I spend quite a bit of time on usually. But with the Amazon stuff, I think this goes here. Let's see. I just post all of the different video reviews and things that I make. So technology related stuff, food, drink reviews are pretty fun. Stuff like that. This one looks kind of like that could be his, or its space thing. You know, the little thing that it's inside. Yeah. Whoops. There's another edge piece. Yeah, there are a lot of purple and blue and black pieces. So maybe not the easiest ever, but it does have some parts of it that are pretty easy to notice. Although if you try to do this on a very dark table, probably won't work out too well for some of it. Let's see. There's another edge piece. Probably missed some of them, but I'll at least be able to make the shape of it, and then I can position things a little bit more easily. Is this a Kirby piece? I think so. It's kind of a dark... Could this be something else? Oh no, this is the text. Nice. Cool. And then here's another one. How's that? You can actually see the translucency of this puzzle is that my cutting board, this is for sewing usually, and it's got a grid pattern. You can see the pattern going through the puzzle. So this one, I think this is Waddle Dee. Think it is. Oh no, this is the one up here. There we go. So this one up here is probably, whoops, down here. Yeah. And this one. Yeah, I think that goes there. Nice. This looks like a piece for the Kirby area. Another edge piece. I don't know what's the usual way to go about a puzzle, because like I said, I don't do them that often, so it's kind of guessing at what might be quicker. I mean, although of course you can just do it how you feel like and enjoy it. That's kind of the point, but for the sake of the stream, I don't want to go too slowly. Because I've got, I have time, but you know, could always be editing videos. Because I have a lot of videos to edit. Okay, and this one goes over here somewhere. Yeah. Nice. And this one goes down here. This should barely fit on this thing here because I think it was 10 by 11. So it's going to basically use most of the, the height. That was also one of the reasons I was open to getting this one. Besides, I wanted a Kirby thing, and I like space theme stuff for various reasons. And yeah, I looked at the size, and then I tried to calculate, if it would work in my area to do this easily. And it was kind of just barely. So I think all that stuff could potentially fit in the Kirby area. This is a Waddle D one, I think. Yeah, this has got to be here. Oh, there we go. Nice. It's just hanging out. So this one goes... Put these over here. An edge piece. Go up here. Yeah. There's another. There were a few situations. I put this one together. This was my first. But this one, assuming these are correct, that was already put together. So, I mean, maybe that's a normal thing with puzzles sometimes, but there weren't a ton of them. Maybe one or two that I noticed. This can go here. This one goes up here. Make sure that's in frame. So that's the top edge of the puzzle. I can adjust my camera in a little bit. I'll zoom out maybe a bit or shift it so we can get the full thing in view. Again, this is what we're putting together. So there's that up there, right in the corner. Obviously, Kirby. We got some text. We got this star pattern. Quite a few of them, which are good points to build off of. So in this case, it's just dark areas. There's a star on the edge. So this one's over here. Shift my camera. That. What's this up here? This one is over here somewhere. Yeah, there's some text on that one. Okay, this is going to be over here. Could keep putting Kirby together. I feel like that goes there somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Oh, there's an outer ring. Okay. So this is the outer shell of Kirby's bubble. Okay, this one. It's not. So these do have different shade. So these are clearly kind of a purple. Some of them are more of a black. Nope. Okay, there's a blue star down here. Okay, this is bottom edge. Okay, that's the bottom edge. You got that. And this one. I think that fits there. Yeah, I do think they did a pretty nice job of making it work with such a dark background overall. Okay, this one is a star. I think this might go up here. And this is a blue star. Okay, this might go over here. Nope. We need a blue star. Here it is. There we go. Yeah, this is intense. Maybe I'll have some snacks. Have these pretzel things. Sure, where this one goes. Should be on the side. Oh yeah, it's over here. So, this tiny little dot. There's another one. I think this goes on the top. I think. Oh no, that's not. This goes on the bottom. There we go. Next to this is a unique pattern. Sure where this one goes. I think over here. Oops, what did I do with that one? Oh, it was right here. I think this goes up here. Star. So it goes over here. This one goes down here. There we go. That one goes over here. This one goes up here. Yeah, even just little things, sometimes it's enough to know where it goes. This has to go on the top or the bottom. I think it goes up here. Maybe. Oh, that one goes up there too. I'm not sure. Nice. So this is kind of close to that. I think there's something in between it. Okay. So between those there's little stars. The question is which. Nope. Hmm. I don't know. A little blue star. I don't know where that goes. Oh, it's up here. That looks good. I think that goes together. Let's see. Got a dot here. Yeah. I think that's right. So a large dot. And there's going to be a smaller dot. Nope. Another star. This is pretty difficult. Nope. Nope. Needs to start just like positioning things. Maybe this one. I think that's it. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, wow. Thanks for stopping by. I've seen a little bit of your streams. Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel. I'm not super versed on how to do these properly. But I mean, I guess it's part of the fun of just enjoying it. Do you have any tips? Yeah. I saw you on the Streamer Awards. That was really cool. So you were definitely some of my inspiration to try this out. Oh, I did recently. I think my parents bought my nephew a puzzle for Christmas, and I was helping him do that recently. It's pretty fun. But I also do like I multi-stream, so I have an Amazon affiliate thing, and I link products and stuff. So that's another way for me to try to make it more viable to spend the time on it. Stuff like that. I think this goes down here. Nice. This puzzle is interesting because it's kind of a translucent. I feel like it would be good for framing potentially, like having a backlight. I could show face cam for a second. Yeah, hopefully I don't drop it, but it's pretty cool. So it's a plastic one, and then I could kind of shine the light through it. I don't know if you've, I assume you've had similar ones at some point. But I'm a big fan of space themed stuff, and I like Kirby as well. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. Do you have any tips for how to do this a little? Oh, never done one? Okay. I got this specific one at Barnes & Noble, but it's on Amazon and such as well. This one is, let's see. So the brand, it's called Artbox, EN Sky Company Limited, and it's import, like Japanese branded puzzle. Pretty cool. I don't think there's, I mean, obviously some of the stuff is in Japanese, so can't really easily translate that, but this specific one wasn't crazy expensive. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any tips for going a little bit quicker potentially? This is kind of a dark area. I don't know if I can easily find those. It's nice though that they do have like little dots and things for me to kind of position stuff. Like some of the dots are more of these are called diffraction spikes in the astronomy world. I can show an example. So let's see, find a good one here. I'll zoom in. Whoops. Get the camera to focus. So this one right here is a diffraction spike. That's why it's got those tips to it. And they're kind of consistent with actual astronomy. Some of it, of course, is just like Kirby related. Like these ones. These are just artistic stars. But these ones, that's the real deal. Like the circles and the ones like that. It's pretty cool. And then this, of course, you know, Saturn kind of related. Oh, choose a different puzzle. Yeah. True. Let's see. I don't know where that could go. Okay, that looks like that one. So it's going to be down here somewhere. Oh, that was your tip, is the choose a different puzzle. Yeah, that makes sense. There are a lot of them that are pretty much just like slight little bits of white markings or something like a star. Yeah. All right. So we've got this red thing. There's a discernible pattern down here. The box. So this thing. Let's see if I can find that. Should be pretty noticeable. I tried to sort the edge pieces. I do have limited space, but tried to keep these down here. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. That's a side piece. It's gotta be here somewhere. Nope. Anyways. Yeah, I do like Kirby, but I was saying earlier that I haven't played many of the Kirby games. I had the original Nintendo and for a while till it broke, and then the Super Nintendo. But most of the games like Mario and basketball game. I'm trying to think of what other games that I had at the time. Let's see. I don't see that specific one anywhere. It's possible it's in this pile. This one as well. That one's definitely around here. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll try to check out your streams in more detail. Let's see. Oh, here's a piece of it. So that's a little bit of it. It's like the upper edge. Oh. Question is, what could attach to it? Yeah, I'm trying to find these ones. So there's a diffraction spike star next to it. Oh. So, oh, there's got to be more space here. This probably goes like that. And then I need something to fit there. It's going to be an edge piece. But yeah, just looking for one single piece is kind of rough. I could spend all day looking for one piece. Alright. Maybe we'll go back to Kirby. So Kirby has a ball around it, like a little shell. Could potentially do that. Well, also, oh, there's a lot of space there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to make this work. We'll see. It's supposed to be 11 inches tall, which this is for sewing, this board, like for cutting fabric. It says 11 on it, but I don't know if that includes the edges, so it might like be right up to the edge. Oh, you're saying I usually check out everyone in the category, but you've been busy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time in the Jigsaw category. Oh. Oh no, that's definitely not it. Whoops. That was definitely not. Let's just go down here. Nope. Not even close. Okay, this looks like that could be a piece of Kirby, potentially. Nope. Let's go here. Oh no, this is over here. There we go. It's a little piece of Saturn or whatever planet that is. It's probably Kirby's planet or something. I'm not super familiar with the lore of Kirby. Well, let's go here. No, not even close. I don't know. Nope. Another piece. Nope. Huh. I could start sorting them by like the outer color. There's some purple ones, but then there's like a blue. Dark blue. Or actually, it's kind of more of a teal. Or navy blue. Yeah, navy blue. And then I should probably look at the example. I don't think that fits there. And so on the top here, it's got a little light of reflection, which could be that. I think that goes there. Whoops. These pieces are relatively thin. Oh, I finally got something. Let's see. What is this? I think this is a Waddle D piece. Maybe not. Let's see. There's a star. This could go down here potentially. Or up here. There's another star piece. Man. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty difficult. I don't think it has an age range. Although I'm definitely within the, or past whatever age range it would have. All right. Yep. Let's see. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh no, there's multiple. Oh, these could be either one. I'm not sure. So there's 2 spots that pattern shows, or 3 spots. Oh no. Whoops. Almost just had an accident. Yeah, there's one down here, this one, and then one up here. Question is, which one is what? I'm sure they're slightly different, but man. Could be doing this hours. I might have to end stream at some point and pick it back up. This is a lot. I thought it would be relatively easy, but without experience, you know, can't really easily estimate how long it's going to take. What is this thing? I think that goes over here. There's something. And then what is this? Just a very light piece. Yeah, no idea where that goes. Well, this one's got a star of some type on it. Here's another one of these. Oh. Nice. So there's that. Now I need something between these, which is just it's just blue, like a bluish black color, it looks like a gradient. There's one star in there. So I guess I can look for edge pieces that have a blue tint. Like that royal blue. Maybe this one? Oh no, that's not even the... Oh, it's got... I don't know if I can probably fit two pieces in there. But... Again, it could be in this pile up here that... Who knows what's in there. Here's something kind of discernible. It's got a edge piece with a little thing on. Nope. Nah, it's not really of any use to me at the moment. Okay, this looks like a piece of Kirby. Nice. On the right track. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. This goes here somewhere. I don't see how this can fit here though, because that's the edge. Maybe this goes up here somewhere. There's that. Let's just go here. Oh no, I need more stuff. Oh wait. There we go. So there's that. This goes... There we go. I wonder if there are speedrunners, like puzzle speedrunners, like they are in video games. That would be interesting to watch, I'm sure. Like what type of techniques they have, you know, that would potentially help you. I mean, not to say that that's the goal or anything, but it would be interesting to see if people do that. There's definitely a lot of speedrunner video game people. Let's see. What is this? I don't know. A star. Oh, use speed puzzle? The biggest competition in the world was today. Wow. I'll have to take a look at that after this. And see what they do. It sounds kind of fun to at least make an attempt. Huh. Let's see. There's a little bit of green potentially down here for that. Oh, what is this? Whoops. that looks like down here. Nice. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So I'm wondering, I feel like I need more stuff in there. So there's going to be one of these. Goes down from the... Also, it would be interesting to see how people design these. I would assume they use computers now to make sure that certain pieces that look very similar don't have different patterns on the edges potentially. That would be interesting to like look up what they do on the design side. Oh, that's not going in there. But yeah, there should be one here. So it comes down from the text. And then it's that pattern right there. And then this thing is this. There is some space there though. So I could potentially look for that pattern. Kylo. Okay, we've got Hannah K Puzzle is the fastest on Twitch. All right. And then KYLKO, second fastest. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is this? No, that's not. What is this? Is this it? No, not even close. Hmm. Wow. Let's go here. Almost looks like it would... Oh no, that's not right. That's not. That is not the same thing. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a wall, I think, for the moment. And go back to Kirby. Let's go down here. Oh, wait. Okay, that goes there. And then this one is just going to be more blue. So that could be almost anything. And there is one like over here somewhere. Oh man. Those there. See if I can just go over here. Nope. Yeah. There's a purple one. It's kind of the same color, but there's another purple one. Nope. Another one. Oh, man. I definitely underestimated how much time I thought I would need to do this thing. It's just dark areas there. Those two. So edge piece. Let's see. Yeah. It's a dot here. Where does this one go? No, that's not it. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, that's up there somewhere. Maybe we could just start finding pieces on here and then kind of referencing them and then putting them in a general area. Oops, try to keep it on camera. So it's got two dots on it. It's an edge piece. I think it's over here. So I think it's over here. Yeah. So that would be close to, oh wait. Okay, that's not it. So there's already a dot on this one. Wait. Answer's a big dot, small dot, really big dot. That's not it. This thing? No. Where could this be? Okay, this one's over here. There's another dot. Does this go up here? No, not even close. There's a star up there. This one is towards the bottom. It's towards here. No. No, that doesn't fit. This one, perhaps? Nope. Did I try this one? That one's too big. Nope. Grasping at straws here. Yeah, the chances of me finding one piece is pretty low. I should go back to Kirby. This looks like a piece of Kirby. There we go. There's a little bit of pink in the royal blue type thing. Oh, this might be it. Maybe. Yep. What's that? And this one's got a little bit of white. Looks like on the edge. Oh man. Nope, not that one. This goes somewhere around here though. Okay, this one goes probably up here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. There's that. Let's go here. Nice. And some more Kirby pieces, potentially. Try to... Let's see. Okay, this might... Okay, yeah, this goes... there. And there's another star. There's another star. That goes over there somewhere. Question is, it's gonna have a very slight bit of white on the one part. No, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Here's a blue one. Another blue one. I have to sort by any color that I can find. Oh, wait. Let's just go here. No, that's too big. Like any star, any color. So that I can easily... This is a diffraction spike. This could go up here. It's got 2 dots. I don't know. This one. might go down here. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a few of them kind of like that. Let's go here. No, that doesn't go there. Let's go. That. Let's go in here. Yeah, maybe I just need to be also looking at the shape more so. This looks like it fits. But it's tough. It looks like the correct one. So from there is a star. It's an edge piece. Star thing. Oh wait, does this go here? No. I think so. Yeah, now I think I need to separate anything that has any type of marking on it. All the edge pieces, and then markings. So it doesn't. Maybe I'll put. I need like a little container or something. Got this at Dollar Tree. Little container. And that's got something on it. It's got something on it. Actually, maybe I should sort the stars versus the dots. Like the ones with the spikes on them versus the dots. This one go here. No, not even close. Another edge piece. Whoops, this has stuff on it. Does that go? Nope. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work either. Maybe we should separate them by tone, because some of them are a blue, some of them are a black, and some of them are like a purple look to it. And the purple, there's some purple down here, but there's also purple up here. This area. And this is clearly a shape. This one's kind of a black. That one's got... Okay, this one's got a discernible marking on it. Yeah, I think that goes with this area somewhere. So I guess I'll just put it over there. These. Man. What is this thing? Okay, I think this goes here. Finally got something. Oof. Got lights. Yeah, I think I will have to come back to this puzzle. Maybe work out a strategy. Was there specific? What is this thing? Nope. I was saying, I use pieces of foam board and cardstock to sort pieces and then set them aside so I have more space. Foam board and cardstock. Okay. So they're flat. Yeah, that makes sense. Goes there. Okay, this one is part of a specific area. I don't know what it, yeah. Oh, this one goes here. Oh, even cardboard cut from shipping boxes. Yeah, that makes sense. I do some crafting and stuff, so I've got. Oops. Type of foam material. Like this. There's stars. Oops. I'm gonna do the edge pieces. Edge piece. Yeah, that makes sense. Appreciate the tip. Just kind of floundering there, for sure. Really sure how to approach it at that point. Let's see. These are regular. It's kind of a blue. These have star patterns, like specific star patterns. There's another edge piece. Not sure what that is. Oops. It's different type. All right. Thought there were more edge pieces. Maybe not. You gotta be. This one. I think these go together. There's more here as well. Oh, I would like to get the border laid out. Oh, here's another one. This one, maybe I'll put anything that's kind of like that. Oops. There's another edge piece. Oh, this looks very discernible. What is this? This could be... Okay, this is down here. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense to kind of clear things out a little bit. That does help. So this one definitely goes with... The question is, what did I do with them? Oh, this one, and this one. So I'm making this pattern here. Show that on... Oops, I'm still zoomed in. So there's that pattern there. So we've got... I don't think I need more pieces to do anything with it. All right. Let's see. kind of a purple, blue. I mean, this looks like something. Let's see. Oh, wait. Whoops, what did I do with that? I don't even know. Let's see. Okay, that's not where I thought it would go. It's just like a tiny little white line on there. Nope. Is there purple ones? What did I put here? Star things. Guinea. It's more of a blue. That. There we go. Well. Is this an edge piece? It is. You know, the idea is try to find the purple ones, but they are not, you know, obviously not a consistent color. It's kind of a lot of gradients. Some of them are more blue, some of them are more black or purple. Oops, this one can go here. Well, this one goes that, I think. There. I think I might have messed that up. How are they? Yeah. This is intense. Not an edge piece. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, I'm not sure if my sorting is even going to be super useful here. We'll see. It's got something on it. Nope. Blue star thing. Whoops. Oh, I think this is the tomato. Here for a second. Got something. There's a little Kirby tomato thing. With an M on it, I think. Yeah. The Kirby tomato constellation. Got a star on it. So it actually goes up here somewhere. These two. Yeah, I don't know. There's another edge piece. Whoops. It's a purple star thing. This one goes down here somewhere. This also looks like purple star. Oh, there's one up. Yeah, it's either down here or up here. Potentially. There's another. Well, that's not an edge piece. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna end stream here, but maybe I'll try to deal with these edge pieces. It's possible I have all of them. And then if I get those, then there's a good chance I could start scaling the build. But the problem is I just need to make sure I have as many as possible so that it makes sense, you know. Okay, this one looks... Yeah, I had a bunch of them over here, but I keep moving them around. Okay, this one I think is part of Kirby. Somewhere. There we go. Clearing it out does help, definitely. So if you have a really large workspace, that's probably ideal for something like this. In the realm of puzzles, I don't really know. 300 doesn't sound like a lot, but when you do it, in reality, I mean, especially with this smaller space, it's pretty challenging. Just making sure that I have as many edge pieces as possible. Okay, this looks like something. Could it be Kirby? No, I don't. Not sure what that's for. Oh, there we go. That was right there. Okay, this looks like a Kirby piece. There we go. There's another one of these. I think this is a tomato. Yeah. There's the tomato. Let's see. This one is this thing. I'm wondering where these are. Whoops. I'll try some of this pineapple sauce stuff. Maybe this. There we go. It's a very light blue. There we go. All right. Nope. This looks like not sure. Star thing. What is this? I don't know. Nope. So just making sure there's no edge pieces before I try to do this part. Yeah. See if I have more paper. These are a little nicer. So we've got edge pieces there. We've got purple, purplish, and blue. And then ones with a very specific pattern. Put these up here, I guess. And then these ones, there's a constellation of a little character. And I think those are related to that. Put that there for the moment. And then just really dark ones. Put in a spot here. Let's go. Nope. This one's more of a purple. Yep. Those are kind of blue. It's a blue one. Yeah. I'm not sure how useful this splitting them like this is going to be. It's more of a blue. Oops. Oh, I guess that's blue too. Okay, the constellation one. What is this? This is a yellow star. Whoops. Man. Maybe I'll just temporarily let's get them out of the way. So I should be checking for edge pieces. This should hopefully just give me enough space to do this part. And I might find out I just don't have enough room to make it work, but we'll see. Oops, make sure that's not in the way. So we've got one with a blue star. It could be down here. That's not it. Could it be? Maybe that is it. Or it's this one. It was 2 dots. It's not that one. Those don't look right. It's not that one either. I don't know. Oh, this one's already on the board. It's probably... That's definitely not it. Huh. I don't know what that is. Okay. Is this different? Wait a second. So down here we've got this thing, and then just some gradients, which are more of a blue. Could zoom out to show you what I'm doing. Oh, I do have the top-down camera. Yeah, that's good enough. This one. No, there's no marks. Nope, not that one. Nope. I didn't think I would have to go this intense, but like I said, I'm not familiar with puzzles, and especially ones at this level. Although I don't think 300 is a lot in the realm of puzzles. Aren't they like 1500 plus? don't see anything that looks like it could be the one. Because there should not be... this area here. Oh, there might be a dot. Oh no, there's probably two dots on the top. So we need this one. Nope. Nope. It's possible that I don't have it here. Okay, I think that's the one. So now we've got the bottom edge. And then this one is that. And then from here, there's going to be a dot. No, it's not. A dot and a star. It's kind of a blue. All right. And then another dot. And that one goes up there. It's very possible I'm not going to have space, which would explain some of my problem. All right, this one. I don't know. Start guessing. Nope. Right. And then there's just another blue piece. That's not it. However, let's see what I did with those. Let's see. No. Maybe this one. Am I missing something here? Here. Did I not try? Question. It's more of a purple. No, it's somewhat close, but it's not. It's not the one. This one, maybe. Oh, there we go. Does this fit? No, that doesn't fit. So there's a... here. Oh, man. So this one should have some dots on it. Maybe. I don't see any that have a bunch of dots. No. Look, there's just got to be one piece. It needs some spots on it. Maybe not. Hmm. Possible I'm missing ones. Hmm. Well, little did I know that when I decided to buy this, it would be this difficult. But I think that's part of the fun. So I can't really give anyone an idea of how difficult it is in comparison to anything else because I don't have that experience. But at least to me, the mix of a bunch of gradients, there are stars and things you can match up, which is helpful. Obviously, Kirby itself was pretty easy, but I'm not seeing edge pieces. Sorry, at least to me, it feels pretty difficult. Although thanks to I Just Love Puzzles for giving me this idea to use paper, cardstock. It's a good idea. Because then I can easily see what's going on. I don't see any edge pieces. Actually, let me see if I can find more of these. So this one goes with this, I think. And I can just start sorting the papers. What's on the papers? Not there for the moment. See if we star. This one goes here as well, I think. So these are probably not going to be, so those are more of a purple look to them. You can kind of start separating a little bit. It's a mix of purple and blue. And then we've got these things. I don't know. Should I stream this whole thing? Should I do it in one go? Probably can. As long as my internet doesn't stop working. Oh, here's another one. Starting to get these ones going. That's this little thing here. Whoops, which direction? Little constellation. Assume it's either a Kirby or a... Yeah, it looks like a Kirby constellation. Kind of, sort of. Maybe this goes here. It almost looks like it fits. I don't think it's supposed to go there though. could try the purple stuff. So down here is a star. Nope. Needs to be one of these. I think I just tried that. Got that. So there's a star there. There's a little dot on this next one. Big dot, little dot. That's going to be... I'm just kind of arranging these with the hope that I can spot what I'm looking for. That was not it. This one. No, definitely not that one. Did I? Maybe I need to visualize. So it has to be one of these. Is not it. Could be. Should I check this one? I don't think that one's it. So I think I checked those ones. I'm gonna try all of them. I don't think that's it. I think I checked that one. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Oh man, this is intense. Oops. Get this one out of the way. So that's this. We got the 2 dots, then there's just another empty, like semi-empty one. I think. Nope. Man, this is dense. All right. There we go. So a dot. So we got the 2 dots. And then there's a diffraction spike. And another dot. So I think it's this one. Okay, it's not that one. Needs to be one of these. It's really dark. No. I think that's the one. I think this is like a vertical one. How it's orientated. Man. Nope. There we go. There's that one. And then there's more space. So we're here. And then there's a bunch of empty space. And then we get to this one, which is right here. Those 2. So That is not it. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. But it converts into another one. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be taller than my space here. Oof. So I need another one. It's going to be one of these. Well, first try. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have the space here. Sadly. Might have to adjust things. So what I can do is here. It's going to be harder to see, but get rid of this thing. Sorry, it's probably gonna dirty. Oops. There we go. Feel like I'm not even close. Oops. So we need, it's hard to see now with that black, dark background. don't know if I could light that. It's a little bit better. Here's a edge piece. That. Where's my box? So from here, not sure where that blue star is. I think it's that one up here, yeah. This. So this one probably has this is not it. So I need a notch on the bottom and then potentially a other one on top. Oops. You know, a hole on the bottom. Not even close. I'm just going to try them. There we go. So that was not. Man, this is taller than I thought it would be. Oops. Make sure I'm still streaming. Yeah. So. There we go. And then up here. Oh, there's that. It's turning into something. So what is up here? It's just a... Actually, there's even more. So there's a star here. Could be this one. Could be this one. Yeah, I think it's that one. There's another spot. It's just empty. There we go. Okay, so that's the full height. It's pretty tall. So from down here to up here. Got stuff on the ready. It's 15 inches. Yeah, that's bigger than I thought it would be. 15 by... like 10.75. Something like that. It's already 10 o'clock. Alright, so on the top here, we've got just empty space. Also, I'm not sure how I could light this better. What I could do is I have another cutting mat thing for sewing, and it's brighter. I could pull it over here. Should I do the gray side or the lighter side? This has got a bunch of marks on it, but I guess it's fine. Do this. All right. Okay, I think that's better. Well, I don't know. I think I might prefer the other side, but no, that's fine. I think I lost a few pieces. Make sure everything is still working. All right. Next up, we can do this over here. We can do this. So there's one blue star up here. It's just a dark area. And then this thing. Okay, this relates to that. Let's see. Okay, these are a little bit mixed up now. That's this. I don't think I have that here. Goes around here somewhere. The one potential downside of these, because they're plastic, they do reflect a lot of light, so it's kind of hard to see sometimes. Sure that's still working. Yeah. This is going to be my longest stream in quite a while. Probably, if I keep going. And I don't know. Let's see, there's a star and another star to the side. A bigger star. Which is the one that I'm holding. But the question is, where does it go? Oh, there's a bigger star here. I don't know. I think these are related, but I'm having trouble like discerning the shapes and stuff. Look for... It's kind of like a diffraction spike two of them, bigger one, little, smaller one, a dot. And then it's going to have the out point right there. So this thing. There's just so many pieces. Nope. Yeah, that's not even close. Just go here. No. There's another blue one. Man. No, it's gotta have like a black background. Just go. Nope. I think these ones are gonna be more in this area. Nope. There's one. I saw that piece earlier. Little tiny like line. Who knows where that is? Oh, that was so. I really thought that was it. Nope. Also, some of them I have them flipped over, which is probably throwing me off too. So it is a little bit difficult to know what is what if it's flipped over. Okay, here's this one. I think this goes here. Yeah, that goes there. This one, perhaps. It's kind of a golden color. That's not it. Nope. What do I have down here? Whoops. These are purple ones. Yeah. Those are too dark. But yeah, that's not it. There's that. Okay, these look like something. This can go over there. Got some dots. Put this over here. Okay, that looks familiar. Definitely want to flip them over, because otherwise it makes it twice as hard, it feels like. There's a line of some sort. That probably is a little easier. Not even sure what I'm looking for at the moment. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, it's not there. So all of these pieces should be able to combine into this thing. But I'm looking for these two little diffraction spike stars. It goes like that. And then this one goes here. Does this fit here? Okay, that fits there. Is it? This isn't it, is it? No. I don't think I have that one. Man. This is intense. What did I do with these ones? Like collecting every blue star. Oh wait, what is this? Nope. It's kind of a purple. Oh, those are edge pieces. Yeah, I can try to finish the edge pieces. And I come back to that. Put these on here. Oops. That. So up here it's just a dark, pretty dark color. I don't think there's anything up here. No, it's just empty. So it needs to have something like this. Oh wait, wrong direction. This one. There we go. And then this blue star is way over here. Oops. Ah, man. Yeah. I need to. I just need to try them and hope that it. Kind of running out of options there. This one maybe? No. It's possible that I'm missing some edge pieces, because I don't see anything that would go there. Hopefully I didn't drop anything. What is this? Oh. This doesn't feel like enough. That clearly is not the one. I'm just going to try these again. Okay, I think that's the one. Yeah, there's a little dot. All right. And then it's a bunch of more dots, which could be kind of turns purple. These ones. I think it's that one. And then maybe this thing. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Not that one. Nice. The process of elimination. All right. Okay, that is clearly not. There should be more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15. Two more. So this is basically empty space again, but it's a blue color. Nope. Okay, I think, well, did I miscount? I think this has got to go here. No. It's not going to fit. So, has to be this one. There we go. We're getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. How did I not see that? Okay. Oh, it's going that direction. Oh, I was trying to put that vertical the whole time. Huh. There's that. Okay. And then here we've got a big dot and then another dot. But the dot next to the edge is bigger than the other dot. So it's this one. There we go. And then next we've got empty space, kind of, maybe. So it's not that one. It could be this one. No, I mean, not that one. I think it's that one. It's probably one of these. Let's just try it and see what happens. It's very much not the right shape. Okay. That one's probably good. This thing, I don't think that's it. Oh, I see a white dot at the edge. So there's that one. This one also has a white dot on the edge. So that would be potentially, I don't think any of these, oops. I don't think any of these, oh, here we go. It says a very slight down on, so let me show what I'm dealing with. Camera will focus. So on the top here, you can see that very slight white piece, and it joins up with the other one. So yeah, pretty challenging. It's fun though, in a way. Here we go. Next is, so there is a star down here. I think that goes in there. Yeah. And then this one, there's a small dot and a big dot. And I'm going to assume that goes there. Yeah. And then, oh, we've got the border, finally. Let's see, 5 hours later. Now, it's probably just me, but at least to me, this feels very difficult. All right. So there's Kirby so far. He's hanging out, or they, it. I don't think it has a gender. So now I can try to do this little portion here. I probably have all the pieces, we'll see, in this area. Okay, maybe not. Man. There we go. Nice. Oof. All right. What's next? It's coming together a little bit. So where would this star go? Maybe... Oh, it's above the... No, it's not going to fit there. Somewhere around there. And there's a blue star. I do have those separated. Around here somewhere. These ones, could start tracking those down. There's one above Waddle D, but I don't know which one. Oops. Question is which one? That one. And it needs like a little corner piece. However, there's this. So there's a star piece. So that. Does this fit here? No. I feel like this should go here. Are these correct? I think so. So there's a star piece very close to the star piece. That's clearly not going to fit. Maybe I've got it the wrong direction. Am I going to go in there? No. This goes, okay, that goes there. Nice. I think. All right. I don't think I need those. Could potentially track these down. So one down here, there's one here, and that's missing a spike. A little tiny bit. I don't think any of those are applicable. There's one here. So there's one up. I think that goes there. Nice. Oh, there we go. Still missing some of those teal pieces. What is this? Not sure. Let's see, what am I looking for? Maybe the teal stars still. Kind of a darker background. Here's one. It's very small though. So that could be this one. Okay, there's like a purple star up there. And there's one down here. There's a little one up here. Oh. There's another one around here, so it's probably around here. From what I can tell. Yeah. And then we've got this thing. There's a star up here. There's one of those Ujumawatits there. Well, Okay, this thing could potentially be up here. But I don't know which one it is. Because there's this one as well. And this thing. Making progress. Oh, what is this? Does this go together? It looks similar. Let me see if I can place these ones. So we've got this. There's one here. Okay, there's one of these things up here and there. And then there's one here. Which one is it? Could it be this one? There's a star here. Yeah, I think that one goes there. And then there's one up here. And then there's one, it's like a purple one up here. And then there's another one in this area, which I assume is this one. Yeah. So this one will go up there somewhere. We want to attach this to Kirby. We've got a dot, diffraction spike, dot, dot, and one of them small. Dot, small dot. So I need a diffraction spike piece right here. And it's kind of a blue. Those should be decently easy to spot. Let me see how many tips it has. Oh, it's just 4. So if you noticed on the James Webb Space Telescope, how the images come out, it's based because of the mirror setup that it has that are covered in gold, I think. So that's why it has very unique. The thing I'm referring to, I can show this on camera, is, let's see, this one right here. So you can see it's got the little spikes, right? So that's based on the optics and such of the telescopes. That's why that's why the stars look like that. As far as I understand it, at least. So we're looking for something like that. And it's going to be more of a blue, I think. Wait, does this go here? No. I should start maybe putting the stars together of different shades. And then kind of, okay, this might... oh no, I need a... I don't think that's it. Okay, this one looks... it could go somewhere important. There we go. Nice. More dots. Is this a Kirby piece? It's got a line. I don't see anywhere that it would go on Kirby. No. Well, here we go. Nice. One of the Waddle Dees. Let's take a look at this one. So we're looking for one with the 4 spikes on it. I should start arranging these in a order of sorts. This one maybe? Oh no, I need... which direction does this go? Yeah, that's not gonna fit. But I should start trying to arrange them. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the one. So from there, we've got a, you know, a, was it 1, 2, 3, 5-pointed star. You know, these are the artistic ones. I don't think they have any basis in science. But we're looking for kind of an edge of one. And then it's probably just going to be a darker blue mixed with purple. And then the shape here is going to be a inside one. So I don't know if this is the best way to do it at this point, but that one looks too big. Yeah, that's definitely not it. So I might want to look at the purple ones instead. Because I don't think it's going to be in this one. I wonder if this is going to be one of the longest running Amazon streams ever. Because I kind of doubt people that stream to there do super long streams on there. That would be cool. 5 hours in, but I'm 4 hours, maybe around 5, because I started my recording a little slow. Okay, that looks like too much purple. Could it be this one? Nope, not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's tough for me to visualize what it's supposed to look like. So there's a little line here. I feel like I could find something to attach this to. I don't know. This one's... I'm going to keep that one out for the moment. This one... Oh, is this it? That's close, but that is not it. Yeah, it's going to be smaller. Oh, is this a Kirby piece? Nice. Cool. Another diffraction spike. Could try to track that down. Because there aren't like a ton of them. There's one over here. Well, I don't know if I should leave that there. What is this? It's like a little line. There we go. Anything that's not a star or a constellation thing. Like a dot or a 5-point star, one of the diffraction spike stars. They tend to be a little bit easier. Nope. Well, no, that's not the right shape. This one? No, that's 1, 2, 3. Wait. That's not it. That's not it. It's going to be up at the top. Nope. Let's see what I've got. This one's upside down. Oh. It's possible I haven't looked at these, because they're not quite in order. I don't know why I'm looking for that specific piece, but gotta look for something. And of course, this is live streams, so if you want to ask any questions why I'm doing this, or have your own comments about jigsaw puzzles, feel free to say something. All right, let's see. Oh, that is the wrong direction. Oh. Nope. Though that looks a little bit different. Where could this go? Is that this? No. This looks a little bit different. Nope. Is there anything green? Oh, no. I think I checked that. Nope. Is there any green pieces? Could that be the star here? Nope. There we go. Thought it looked different. So what's next to this? There's a dot, and then there's empty. 2 dots. Okay, this is just a dark piece. So if we look for the shape, I don't think that's it. That one's upside down. Nope. What is this? Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. It's more of a blue. Needs to be a darker shade, I think. Nope. This one? No, it's more of a purple. Yeah. Did I check this one? Yeah, that looks much too small. I keep forgetting which ones I checked. I don't think that's it. I feel like I need to arrange them in the shape of the things so I can kind of visualize if it's gonna fit. That one definitely is not it. This is my I will make it work eventually strategy. Okay, here's some darker ones. Does not look like the right shape. Put it over there. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's got a really thin... Oh. No. It's got a really thin area on the one side. Let's see. That thin. Maybe it's just exaggerated because of the other ones are thicker. Or at least the other one on the other side. I don't think that's it. Upside down. No. It's not it. Oh. I think this is not it. Wait. It looks similar. No, it is it. Okay. Nice. How did I not get that right the first time? Kirby. Let's go here. No. Oh man. All right, what is next? Let's see what this is down here. So is this star? It's just another dark piece. I could go look for that one. Doesn't look like it has any. Wait, there's a dot here. This. Okay, there's one with a little line, like a slight dot. It's going to be a darker piece. Yeah, the problem is I don't know which direction. I could kind of look at the shape. That's a very unique thing there. Also down here. Let's just go down here. No. Like a dot. I don't think those. Okay. There's a dot here, there's a dot, and another dot. It's kind of a dark. It's more of a royal blue with two dots. And the shape is going to be that direction. Nope. Those are very purple. So it's going to have white on the pointing out part. This is unique looking. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the star strategy. Again, thanks to I Just Love Puzzles. She gave me this idea to use the cardstock. It's definitely helpful. All right. Yeah, it's a very unique shape there. And this one again. Let's look at that again. It's got dot. Okay. What is this? That goes up with those. There we go. Not quite what I imagined, but found it. And then this one here, it's going to have a slight dot on the tip of that one. And that's it. It's going to be like a blue. Some type of royal blue. And the shape is going to be like that. That's a very generic shape. More of a purple. Nope. Problem is it could be very, very slight. I see this one could be an easy one. It's got a little teal. It's got a little piece of teal on it. So it's going to be one of these stars here. There we go. All right, what am I looking for? Okay. This thing, perhaps. Oh, here's another little star piece. It looks like... I'm trying to tell what the color is. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I think it's more of a blue. So it could be up here. This one could be up here. Okay. Yeah, I think that goes in there. So that would go here. And then this thing would go potentially down. Although it's kind of a distance. I have it upside down. Oh no, it's supposed to go like this. Okay, there we go. I think. No, that's not it. Definitely not. So these ones are below. Problem is I don't know which one. So this one actually might... Does that fit? Yeah, that's good. Cool. And we've got... this. There's a purple star next to it. Like a violet star. Is that violet? I don't know. I feel like these are close to each other. Maybe not. So, violet star. And it's going to be like kind of a purple background. So it'll probably be in these ones. Oh, I think I see it. It's right next to it. Oh, it doesn't fit. There could be other... There's one down here too. Let's see. Oh, I think this one's down here. This goes... It's actually below it. It's the side. Then we got this. Whoops. So this is that. There's that one. And then there's like a group here. There's that thing. Which could be this potentially. It doesn't work. Nope. Did I check this one? Not sure. Wait, let's see. Nice. How close is that to the purple one? Purple one's lower. Actually, this one could be up here. Potentially. Let me actually keep this one out. Because they both have little spots next to them. This looks like a... Here's another one. So those two go together. I think this is in the lower area because it's pretty purple and translucent. There we go. So this one, eyes are struggling. Just make sure. This one here. Let's see. Let me just make sure there's no... Okay, there should be one white dot on it. And it should be pretty purple. Nice. There we go. Next. So this thing, it's going to be lines on it. There's going to be a dot. Yeah. It's going to be kind of dark. I should be able to spot this one pretty easily. And there's a star. Yeah, I don't know. What's the shape? Okay. I should be able to see this one pretty easily. Not seeing it. Maybe it's on here. Okay, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Let me put these back on the paper. Sure, it's not this one. No, it's definitely not that one. But it's going to have this out portion and then like a white. Oh no, it's just barely. And then there should be a dot. Yeah, there should be a dot. more of a purple. There we go. And then just barely, and then a dot. So this one here, got the blue star. This. Yeah, it's just got like a bunch of dots on it. Two dots. It's gonna be somewhat purple. They look around the same size. Nice. And this one, okay, this is just a blue black gradient. Oh, there's a line on this. It's a very small. Not sure what this is. It's kind of a blue. Well, let's put it back for now. What about this? So we got a star there. It's kind of a light yellow. I think it might go up here. Oh, it looks different. Oh no, these are the actual puzzle is a little less saturated than the box. So it's probably the one up here. Yeah. This probably goes up here somewhere. All right. So I did get that purple one. And then there's a purple one up here somewhere. It's next to this thing. This is fit. Nice. Yeah, I think that goes there. Yeah. All right. What else do we got here? This thing. So it's going to be... Oh. What did I do with that one? I think I put it back on here. I think I saw that one. It's like, why is there an edge? I mean, why is there like white on the edge? The question is, what did I do with it? Well, I'll come back to it, I guess. Blue. There's a star up here on the tip. So that should be pretty easy to find. Knock on wood. Doop doop. It's kind of a dark. I think it might be in this set, but these might be too light. It says sharp points. It's gonna be on the tip. There might be dots. Wait, is this? Okay. No, it's not. Maybe I mixed this one up with something else. Oh, this is feels like it goes somewhere that I should notice. Nice. Does this fit here? Oh no, there's stuff under it. Could potentially fit up here though. No, I don't think so. So looking for basically a star on the tip of a outer one. Nope. It's gonna be very dark. I don't think it's in those. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Nice. Making progress. Can't stop now. Or I mean, I could, but you know. What's next? This thing. A bunch of dots. It's so hard to like know that the shape of these dots. So there's that. This thing comes down. There's a dot there. There's a diffraction spike there. There's a dot, so there's going to have one dot, two dots. That dot's not going to be there. And then this thing, that's tough. So it's got like one dot on it. It has no dots on it. Let me start organizing these. And it's going to be darker on the top, I think. It's more of a blue. No. Yeah, the chances of me finding this are 1 in however many pieces I have left. So this one's got 2 dots. At least I think it's supposed to have a dot. I'm not totally sure. Could be over here too. It's more of a purple. But don't see anything with an obvious single dot. Oh, it's too purple. They're gonna be in these. What is this? Looks like a star tip. Oh no, that's more of a blue. Okay, I think this one goes up here. So difficult. There's one thing. And this is a blue. Oh. Not even close. Not even close. This one's a blue. Okay, this one's north of the spike here. A little bit to the side. Sorry, sneezing. No. Need to get the orientation right. So there's a long. Like this. Does that look the same? I think so. So it's gonna go like this. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. It just needed me to pay more attention. And then we've got this thing. There's a dot over here. A big dot. But not so big that it's this one's up here somewhere. Maybe down. Yeah, it's just like a big dot. And I don't think this is the right color. I don't know. Whoops. Well, Let's try to see something that might be a little bit easier. Don't know what that is. There's nothing there. There's a dot over here, like on the tip. It's kind of a really dark, but I've only got one thing to go by. This one's kind of a blue. Looking for, maybe on the edge, there'd be some white on the edge. Then it should be nothing else. Okay, that was less than I was expecting, but I think that's the one. Yeah. Yep. What about this? It's just like a dark towards black, maybe. So if I just keep looking for one that could fit, that almost just the right direction. Okay, that's got a little dot of color, like white on it. Whoops. One of a blue. Problem if I'm not careful, then I could easily like skip it. This one seems clear. Looked kind of close. Nope. Is there anything down here? Oh, I should be testing this one too. And this one. Nope. Yeah, if you want a challenge, I don't know if this, honestly, I don't know if this is a challenge because I'm not familiar with jigsaw puzzles, but it feels like it to me. So I thought I would be done in 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. But we're on over 5 now. I think maybe even if you were to light this from below somehow and then do it, it might make sense. Or it might help to do it because it's translucent and there's a lot of variation in the color, but it's hard to see like this. So That one's got a dot on it. Yeah, so I can't tell if this is the right tone or not easily. For me, it looks close enough, but I don't think it's too small. One's got a dot on it. This one's got stuff. It's too small for these. Oh, there's this too. So there's a diffraction spike on this one, but this one should be clear. I need to probably go back and check these. Maybe this one. Not even close. Yeah, there must be some other easier way to do this, but there's one. Yep. Cool. Does this go here? No, it's the wrong direction. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I think this one might be too blue for these. I'll check anyways. Yeah, it's not. Nope. Can I check this one here? Not even close. Well, actually, did I check this? Yeah, I could easily miss, and then one's got a white dot on it. And if I skip it, you know, I'll keep looking and looking and looking. I think this is the wrong color. It's got a mark on it. Let's see. It's more of a purple. Just making sure I don't have any dark ones here that I missed. there for the moment. This could be nice. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I don't know where this could go. I think it goes over here. Nice. All right. I'm looking for one without any dots. At least I don't think there are any. Nope. Nope. It's more of a blue. This one. I think that's... Yeah, I think that goes there. Oh man. Just make sure. Okay, so this one's going to have white dots on the top. I should have looked more closely. It's going to have small dot, big dot, and then there's a small dot. It's a big dot up here, small dot, and then a small dot, big dot. It's going to be on the tip, on the point out part. Small dot, big dot. Okay, this looks like a star piece. Does that fit there? So that fits there. So there's that. And then there's a sharp pointed star up here. Could be any one of these. Is not it. It is above it. So I'm looking at this. There's a sharp pointed star there, and then this obvious one there, which I have on the board. I mean, you know, It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pointed. It's sharp. Don't think it's that. Could be this thing. I feel like that's not it. No, that's not it. They do have a similar look though. Okay, those go together. This one's darker. Wait, is this not the right one? Oh no, it's supposed to go this direction. All right. Yeah, I had it the wrong direction. Okay, I think that's correct. And then this thing. Maybe around there. And then up here, dot, and then this is where that spiky one's going to be. I don't think it's going to be on any of these. There is a spiky one. There's more of a blue. Oops. Okay, this is unique looking. It's got a line on it. I don't know. Nope. Here we go. Nice. It's coming together. Maybe this. Or this one. Like that. I think that's correct. So here, now I need to find one with a dot and two, three. here. Okay, there's a should be a dot. This is difficult. So we've got the spiky piece on this side of it, and then looking over, there's two dots here. There's one dot, there's a big dot, but then there's a small dot. Okay, it's right on the tip. So there's a small dot, and then half of it will be in here. Then I have a spiky part. And then there will be another dot above the spiky part. And then it's going to be like a darker look to it. Nope. Nope. There we go. And above that, there's one dot there. There's one dot here, one dot here, one dot here. I don't think there's anything in this one, so we have to go by shape. And then next to it, there could be a large dot and two other dots. It's going to be... Where would it be positioned, though, is the question. It's probably on the part that comes out. Let me check this one here. I think it's more of a purple. I think that's... Oh, that's a blue. That's a big difference. Should probably just start trying them. Or I can look for something easier. But something easy and this, you know, not so much. So I never found that thing. Looking at the positioning of stuff. This one should have stuff on the tip again. On the top. Tippy top. It's going to be a darker color as well. And then the shape. I don't think it's this one. Oh, it was that one. I'm glad I tried it. Oh yeah, it's one of the dots is on the edge. All right. And then next to it, to the gold star, this one probably has a dot on the top again. I think. Yeah. And then probably nothing else. And the size is pretty small. Maybe this one. Nice. I don't know if I'm getting lucky or it's just that there are fewer pieces. Or I'm starting to visualize, you know, something. Not totally sure. Alright, what is next? This thing, perhaps? We got a dot. We have a star, 5-point star. And then on the tip, there's going to be probably a little line. Like a very small bit of something. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh no, the 5-point star is there. So it's going to be on the tip. Yeah, just like a little something. And my guess is going to go inward on this side. Unless it's one of these. Does this fit? Whoops, no, it has to go down one. So go down. Should have 2 inward ones and then undetermined on the other side. Is this the right direction? Funny when it's opposite, it looks close. This is more of a blue. This one's more of a purple. What is this? Did I test this one? Oh no. Somehow missed that. Okay. Oh, and here's where the tip is going to be. Yeah, I was misjudging the size of it. Alright, so here it's just going to be kind of a dark. Outward, inward, inward. And then on the edge of that, it should have a white mark. Yeah, raging them does seem to help me visualize. But nope. The problem is it's going to be very... Well, I don't think it's going to be that minimal. I might need to skip this one. Whoops. Still working? Yeah. Nope. Could be... No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can move on to a different spot for now. I'm just not seeing anything with the... Like that's got... No, that's not the right shape anyways. Anyways. Let's look up here maybe. So this thing is close to that. There's a pointy star down here. A large circle. It's kind of very purple, so it's probably one of these. It could be this. Where is that? It's more of a purple. Yeah. Put these here. So there should be... I don't know if it's gonna connect. Yeah, I think it will. There's a large circle, small circle, and the sharp pointed, or 6-point star. So we're looking for this. I think that's it. I think that's it. Seems like it. And then like this. Okay, that's going to be on the top portion. There we go. And then relative here to this thing, it's basically almost straight above. So there's probably... Does this fit here? No. Maybe I have it orientated wrong. think that might be it. Feels very close. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. There's just something there. Doesn't look like there's... It's just going to be a gradient. So that's not ideal. Yeah, I don't see any marks. Let's just look for all of the purple ones. That could be it. And try them out. And then, well, let me see what... There's nothing on the side either. This one should have a white mark on the bottom. Which will be... I think it's split between two different pieces. Assuming this is correct. I think it is. Alright. So I could look for that. But I think it's split. I think it's going to be darker too. Oh no. It's just that my board is changing the look of it. So if you're going to do this, you probably want to use a uniform surface. If you're going to get this one. Because it's changing the colors for me. So there. It's going to be edge. This might not be a good one to try to find right now. I've got so many of these that don't have any markings on them. I don't know if that's correct. I feel like if it's gonna be in there, it's probably gonna be a large piece. Oh yeah, I don't have the marking on it. Could be this thing. Oh, those are dots. Yeah, I think I need to try a different spot probably. think that might be... And it seems like that's it for that one. All right. So for this one, yeah, that's tough. What about here? Is that empty? There's a dot there. Okay, I think this one's blank as well. Just look for something that fits. And then it's going to be... I don't know, that has something on it. There's only so many pieces. Don't think that's it. This one's got a spike on it. Yeah, who knows? That one also has a spike on it. Got some dots. This one, perhaps. Oh no, that's got a mark on it. Nope. Yeah, I can't like visually make certain that it's the right or wrong one, honestly. So I'm just gonna try them. Nope. Based on the shape, not so much the... Nope. So these two. Problem is with so many pieces still, could easily miss one. Okay, this has a mark on it. Yeah. Could be in here. That's more of a purple though. Is there anything that looks darker? No, that's not the right shade. Try going down here again. There's a dot there. Going skirt across. There's a spiky one over here somewhere. And a diffraction spike. Like a 6-point and a 4-point. And that's going to be blue, purple. There we go. And then this one might. Might have a down on it. Not totally sure. To be at the top. It's the shape. Not even close. This one's kind of dark. It's more of a blue. Well, I don't know. No, I think it's purple. It's really dark. Not even close. Got a diffraction spike. Nope. I think I probably tried that one already. This one's nice. All right. Nope. Not even close. Hmm. I don't know. This one's got a purple star piece. So we can find this. Nice. Making progress. Kind of. Still have a fair amount left. But I think I'm going to try to finish it, so 6 hours, over 6 hours so far. It's only 300 pieces. It's probably just my inability to do this especially well, but it also feels pretty challenging just based on, the coloration. It's translucent. There's so much similar stuff everywhere. And then there are a lot of pieces that are just like a gradient without anything else. But I mean, if you're into that, then it's a good challenge. I'm fine with it. It's been fun so far. All right, what next? I looked for this, didn't find it. So it's probably best that I try to find something a little less difficult. There's a spiky one here, and I think it's this. So that would be around here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's correct. So from there, we've got part of that large one. I don't think the smaller circle is visible in the other piece. And then there's going to be another large one, the same size as that, to the side. That's going to be kind of a blue. There we go. Nice. And then below is just gradient. Oh no, this piece has a little tiny dot, like a slight dot on one of the tips. And it's gonna be blue, I think. Or like a black. So let's look for blue gradient type things. I don't know. Mm, nope. Not seen it. Well, let's go on to something else for a bit. This is a darker color. Oh. No, it's the wrong side. This one's got a dot on it. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else we can attempt that might be easier. So there's a diffraction spike up here and a star. There's a piece of it over here. It looks like a dark purple. Nice. And then to the side, got diffraction spike and 3 dots. Again, it's kind of a purple. Nice. So that's going to be very difficult. There's 2 dots. Okay, so the edges could have like a I think it's gonna be a vertical piece. There's a dot right below it, which is gonna be on the side. Small dot, big dot, small dot. Nope. Maybe it's a darker. I don't know. This one should be noticeable. That one should have a slight yellow or white. It didn't. Like right on the edge. All right. We're making progress. Let's see. There's a dot. I don't see any that have two dots. Tried those ones. This one has a wrong shape. They're pretty small. So it's going to be like that. Not even close. There we go. That is not what I envisioned it to look like. So we've got that, and this one's going to have a large dot and a small dot. And above that is just gradient. It's probably going to be a bit darker. Nice. Now we need that shape. Nope. Looks good. This next one, this is also just a gradient. It's gonna be darker on the top. Looks like. But that's easier said than noticed. Don't think that's it. Nope. Nope. This looks too clear. This is supposed to be down here. Maybe not. This one's very translucent. But I don't see a spot for it. Maybe up here. Oh, nice. Cool. Should probably be looking for this too. I think that's just a gradient. Yeah. Check these. Maybe close. Nope. Oh. Nice. So this one got a dot on it. Oh, this has a mark on it. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna fit. I think this one goes. No. Nice. This one's very translucent. Okay, there's a thing here. There we go. And then this one. Maybe. No. Hmm. I don't know. One down here. Okay, there's some dots there. 3 dots. They're just regular dots, but different sizes. This one's got something on it. There we go. Yeah, that didn't really have any of the, just very, very, very slight of the planet. Let's go here, perhaps. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Not sure. Hmm. Yeah, it's going along this down a little bit. Oops. 200. It's a very unique shape. Not seeing it. Oh. There we go. And this one. This is just another gradient. Nice. And then this one. It should have a one dot on it towards the outer part. There we go. And these three. Whoops. Let's see. That. And I don't think there's anything on those. They look like purple. So maybe we just have to guess. Nice. Oops. Just make sure I'm not trying to put it upside down. I mean, you know, flipped. Nope. Huh. Nope. Here we go. Don't think that's it. Try this one again. Okay, yeah. Just didn't do it right or something. Ah, so there's a nice area. Here we've got this thing, that. Another empty spot. So there's a dot down here. It's kind of a blue. Nice. Lucky. And then there's that dot. This thing here, there. Star. Dot. There could be something here. Yeah, I think there's white dots on this one. Question is, I think those are purple. Nice. I think this goes here. Yep. I think this one is empty. Yeah. I don't know which one I tried. Nice. There's that. This dot. That dot. I think these are also blank. This one has something on it. Oh, there we go. Like, very slight amount of this tiny little thing. Nice. This looks like a piece that could go in here. Yep. Another one. Oh yeah. These have a nice click to them. They click in there nicely. And then we've got all this stuff here. So there's this star right there. There's a bunch of stuff. Star, star. That one's above. So there should be, I don't know where those two go. Maybe these go down here. Nope. Not sure where those go. Maybe up here. Oh, yep. So it's a little diffraction spike one. Uh, Down to the last two sheets of pieces. Probably put them all on one. Again, thanks to I Just Love Puzzles Twitch streamer. She gave me that suggestion to use cardstock. It's definitely helpful. Last set. Got a few in here too. Used to. Guess I could put them over here. Let's see. Let me look for some of the big stars here. So there's a big star right here. It's probably this one. Yep. Good. Then there's a yellow one, which could be this thing. Yep. Sure, it's really in there. Oh, this is cute. It's really neat. All right. And then there's the tip of that star. The chance of me finding that, even now. There's another piece of a yellow. I think that might go over here. I see it right there, potentially. Yeah. Oh, it's way up here. Maybe this. Yeah, I think that fits. And then we've got from here, there's another sharp one. I don't know. Those are blue ones. It's probably gonna go down here. Oh. There we go. Cool. And from that, there's a dot there. There's another little spike. Perhaps this one. And it's not the right shape. Okay, there's another star. Up here somewhere. It's like to the side. It's probably between these two. And then this one. Dot, dot. It's like little dots and then the 5-point star. The color is going to be kind of a blue, maybe. There we go. And then next to that is just mostly empty space, it looks like. Let's see. There's a dot up here somewhere. And then this one. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Can't tell what color that is. See if I can place more of these stars. So this one here. Where would this go? Nice. Sorry, I'm probably blocking some of it. This thing could perhaps go there somewhere. And then I've got these. I think that goes there. Nice. And then this. Yep. There we go. Let's just go down here. Oh, nice. Oh, that is different than I thought it would be. Ah. Yeah, it's the 4-point star. I thought it was a dot. So that kind of threw me off. All right. Let's try to do this up here so that we can finish down at the bottom. All right. This is kind of a blue. There's going to be 2 dots. The size. I think it's blue. It's just a really dark. Okay. It's hard for me to see up there. Maybe these ones. It's not the right thing. Nope. think that's correct. And below that is another one. And there's a dot next to it. And even towards the end, it's challenging. Nice. Let's see this thing. What could I put there? Don't think there's anything next to it. This be it? Okay. Nice. And all this. Let's see. For here. And then that. It's really dark. Dots. There could be dots here. It's out there. I think there's 3 dots. And then there's 2 dots up here. And then that could be empty, I think, maybe. So those dots are probably... This doesn't fit. Try every combination just in case. Just in case. I don't think that's the right spot. I'm not sure where that goes. Nope. There's a dot. There's half a dot. a diffraction spike. Oh. Question is, where does that go? Probably down here. Maybe. Not sure. So this thing, that maybe this is empty. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. This. Yeah. 3 dots. This is blue. Maybe I need to do the bottom part. Actually, let's go here. No. Okay. Not what I expected again. And this one is probably empty. Okay, there's 2 dots on this one. Or 1 dot. 1 dot. Oops. Could be this one. Nice. And this thing. The tip might have a dot on it. There we go. Good. And then this one, I think it is empty. So now I need to try all of the empty ones. Nope. Oh. No, I don't think that's the right shape. Kind of felt like it, but I don't think this is either. I'm just gonna check anyways, because I'm... Oh wait, there we go. That one clearly looked good. I got these three. Whoops. Next to this thing, there's 2 dots. So there's a dot on this one. And there might be a dot on this one. There we go. Could be a dot on this one. Let's see. 3. Yeah. It's right on the edge. Right on that edge between this little bit. So it's going to be on this corner. Try to look at the shape here. There we go. Just barely visible. Almost there. It is really cute, and I feel like this would be awesome in a frame backlit or something. Oh, here's a piece here. Let's see. There's the star there. I don't think there's anything on this one. Oh, it's got something. Nope. Oh. There we go. Almost there. Hopefully I have all the pieces. We are over probably 7.5 hours been doing this. I think this is probably one of my longer streams. But here we are. All right. So in this spot, there's a large dot. It's kind of blue. Oh, this is very blue over here too. There we go. Okay, that was... It's blue, but it's not as blue as these ones. Can see the light shine through it. I think these are going to go down here. So this one... basically empty. Probably just start trying them. Nope. Nope. Well, I should probably... Oh. Yeah, it didn't have a little marker or anything on there. So this one is going to have some white on the tip here. And then maybe 2 dots on the bottom. Just have to make sure. You never know. Should... Am I not seeing anything remotely? Hopefully I didn't drop pieces. That would be bad. And this does have something on it. No. I'm just going to try them in hope. Was there? It's clearly not. Oh, I almost didn't try that one for some reason. There we go. Awesome. Next, this is a very odd looking one. I feel like this is going to fit in here. Yep. And this. There should be a diffraction spike. I did pick this one up, but I didn't try it. Cool. And then here, I think it's just an empty dark blue. It's 1:43 a.m. Gotta finish this thing. Nope. Nope. I have to somehow keep this thing together. And then maybe look and see if I can frame it. I don't remember which pieces I just tried. It's clearly not the one. Maybe it's a darker color. Don't think that's it. Could this be another one? Oh no, it's not even close. Nice. And maybe I should just look for spots instead of This one's kind of awesome. There's a nice click on these. Like a substantial click. It is plastic, but so environmentally not ideal. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Oh, nice. So this one, it's got a long edge. There we go. And then this thing. Maybe this one? No, I think it's this one. Yep. Coming down to the home stretch. Clearly not the spot. Next. Almost there. Randomly trying spots. Don't think there's any especially noticeable features. There's kind of like a blue to black. It's not the right spot. Well, I'm glad that I finished it, which, I mean, it's not done yet, but I have 3 pieces. And I'd say it was the amount of entertainment you get seems worth it. If I can get the last 3 pieces in here. Last piece. Oh, first try. There it is. Yeah. Again, which direction? There it is. And we've got the little box. Turn this other camera off. Awesome. That was quite the challenge. Although I'm not like super versed on jigsaw puzzles, but yeah. We did it. Alright. I'm going to end stream now. That was fun. Thanks to the one person on Amazon at the moment that is still here when I finished, or arrived when I finished. So, yeah, this is a Kirby space-themed jigsaw puzzle. PuPuPu na Milky Way is the name of it. Go to the face camera. So there it is. If you're curious about it. But I'm gonna head out. This stream was probably 8 hours doing this thing. It's only 300 pieces, but maybe I'm just really bad at this stuff. I don't know. But it was long, so there it is. It's pretty cool. And it's a translucent plastic, so you could mount it in a frame and, you know, like backlight it, which would be neat. Yeah. All right. Gonna head out. See